Hello, 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 my fellow frontiersmen. My name is Garwin. This is Digital Frontier Gaming, and today we are playing Undead Salaryman Part 2, the playthrough of Death and Taxes. It's going to be a chill stream today. This is a pretty laid-back game. It's pretty much Papers, Please, except chill. Or any of those style of games where it's just like you're doing small things. Anyway, let's get started. Sorry about the fan again, guys. It's hot. I hope you guys have drinks next to you, snacks, enjoying some music. I don't know. Whatever you guys do, I hope you're enjoying it. Today is a decent day. I'm tired, but yeah, it happens. Let's get this started. Death and Taxes. I have no idea how long this game goes on for, so I'm guessing only 30 days. Just because there's an item in the game that shows you the month. Yeah. Switch over to it. Come on there. You can do it! Why is it not? Sorry guys. There. Maybe. Why am I not getting any video? I'm sorry, guys. I have no idea why I'm not getting any video. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Do I have an overlay on it? Nope, I don't. It just, for some reason, it's just not capturing. Which is weird. It's in full screen mode. Let me see if I can choose a specific window here, guys. Sorry. For some reason, it is not doing what I want it to do. Now I can't choose what I want it to. There. Okay, that. What? Why? Why is it doing that? Let me try one more thing. Let me go back here. Nope. Okay, it's just not going to. That's weird. Yeah. Okay. Weird. Alright. At least it's playing, so whatever. Okay. Let's see. What did I buy? Okay, don't know what that was. Now let's see. Logging company owner dies of sudden heart attack, leaves entire fortune to leading cancer fund. Can you have a heart attack due to massive guilt? We have the research. Well, superstar. Let's see. Morning, Grim. Expect you in my office for your performance review after you are done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. 6 humans have to die. Anyone related to the transportation industry has to die. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. What? Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. I'm not sure what that means. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 right here. That's at the left side. I mean, it could be these. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 6 is after income. Okay, so he's been unemployed for nearly a decade after he lost motivation. This time past Bjorn has started obsessing. Okay. He's gone from one temp job to another, just one more temp job, and you'll qualify for the real thing. What? None of these people are. What? Yes, I understand that. Peacekeeping. They initially started out of high school, inspired by warfare, and actually did these grades. They were actually pass it. What? Race car driver is always becoming a beekeeper, but for some reason, perhaps due to fear of sharp objects, this is turn. Unfortunately, they'd rather just live quietly with their bees. Okay. Becomes a millionaire, but is being a taxi driver. Their cab is decorated with just aquarium wallpaper. Okay, well, he has to die. Yes, that's fine. We got one dead right now. In their youth. Are the teenage commander that decided to become what a commander that is. Okay, I'm not. Casino. Built a website to lure people who like to gamble. Don't want to leave the house to do so. The games are rigged, of course, and highly addictive. They have games designed to appeal to people of all ages, such as even kids. Okay. Astrophysicists. I don't understand left. On the left side of profile bundle to die. I don't know. Something with the children dressing up as bow-wielding fair folk. They were sad. Okay. Okay, you're gonna. I have to kill 6 humans. You can die. They've been teaching to construction. That's 4. I don't know if that I would consider these transportation. This one's hard. I don't really understand this one. We got 6.
have returned. Did you miss me? Great. I'm glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay, yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers, please? Where are you? Ah, here we go. Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation. Curious.
Fate's pet.
What to do with this? What to do? Overall, I am extremely pleased with your progress. You are an extremely loyal Reaper. In fact, I have never met one so loyal, so dedicated. I remember when I was inspired. Perhaps it is time. I have to tell you something you cannot speak of to anyone. If you do, all will be denied, and you will face grim repercussions.
Grim repercussion.
I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence, these humans, the endless tirade of death.
Interesting.
It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape. Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself. I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So I have been helping it along, the great dying. There will be no equilibrium. All the humans will die. I will no longer be necessary and can fade away. And you, my Reaper, can help me achieve this goal. I have noticed your distaste for the human. You have wished to end more of them. Well, your wishes align with mine. Just follow my rules. Sometimes dreams do come true.
All I care about is getting paid.
Thank you for listening to an old and tired being. Here, a gift. You may have already seen it in the Emporium. It is the Threnody to Desolation. It may bring you insight and inspiration.
Hey man, promote me. I want to be promoted.
Back from her booty, are ye?
By the cape.
My, 'tis a true classic. See, me and me crew were sailing round the side polar terminus, freezing our nuts off. Blinding storms, icy blizzards. Them's some ruthless times. Dog eat dog, they say. Or pirates eat pirates, more like. Got lucky to find a whole field of tundra cotton when we did. Made some cloaks to keep the bones warm. Much too warm nowadays, though. So you're more than welcome to it.
Hey, Grimmy. Pleased to see you again. Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross. It's been ages. It's not that expensive. Alright, maybe you're not one for fashion. I've got just the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special case. A cool visage to make your day. Check it out later. Crisis averted. Not much else happening on this quiet Sunday, though, so I appreciate you dropping in. What's on your mind? The prime curator of the archive, you mean? I haven't met anyone so enamored. You two ought to get along fine. Maybe you should eventually apply for an archive job and good on you. So what else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Can't. I'm sad that Herbert's not here. There's gotta be a way to get down there. Ooh, that's cool. Window shoppers for planets. Could this planet be our future home? Online gambling developer found dead at home and choked on their morning sandwich. Fear wanted superstar dies from hundreds of bee stings. Ooh. No. Memory is below. You passed the performance review as expected, but let us not dwell on the past. I need you to focus on this. Will be a tough day. Be attentive. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 3 with a scientific background have to die. At least 2 humans aged 30 or younger. Okay. So we have that one's younger, that one's younger, older, 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 younger, older. So first things first, at least 2 of these people have to die. Ooh, a crossfitter? Okay. Okay. We got a kidnapper? Seems like a scorpion floats like a dandelion seed. 25 wins and 0 losses. They're known for relentless fighting style and incorporates. It's been growing harder to get new fights and money at the same time. So that's interesting. another piggy.
Grim, my grand accomplice, welcome. I forgot to ask you yesterday, how did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own? Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay. Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? This reminds me, have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue. What do you mean? Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference.
Interesting.
Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium. We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly. In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links. You should consider, time works a bit differently in here. Anything? The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity. I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region, time is an inconsistent flux. While you rest, days, weeks, months may pass at different intervals. Profiles from diverse moments appear on the same day, interlaced, within a rhizome of time and space stretching beyond mere 4 dimensions. That is why causal links are difficult to establish, and the equilibrium is of unfathomable complexity. Anything else? You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials. The store and places. Anything else? No. I am instead particular to this game called Go. Aesthetically pleasing, less violent and imperialistic. Anything else? Oh, one more thing. It was nice of you to gift Lady the little gerbil. I am sure she appreciates it. Although, personally, I am growing rather tired of the incessant squeaking. Yes, what is odd about it? But of course. What is alive, Grim? What does living truly mean? The toy is crafted with magic, of course. It holds the essence of a living little beast inside that rubber core. Magic sure is wondrous. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Promote me, damn it.
Shiver me timbers! Ye sure can't get enough of the Emporium.
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved. Your grandeur grows with every passing moment. Soon, we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory. It blinds, O Sovereign! 40,000 corpses for the bridge of advancement! Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Let's see. Total of 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite end of the profile bundle have to die. I don't understand what that means. What, these two? I don't... Oh, on opposite ends, these two. One day destroying the printer comes with paper. So these two need to die? Okay, well. Might have fucked up something. Oh.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance. Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience. I would not have asked you otherwise. I shall continue my contemplation. Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness. Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again.
Back to the office. Oh, the world is like on fire today. Okay. All humans in the bottom row have to die. Keep the chaos away, will you? Biochemist, born in the countryside. They didn't say other people could die, they just said all these humans had to die. Well, let's just do that then. I'm not gonna kill that guy. This time I'm not gonna do that.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me. Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them? Perhaps we do still hold some control over the levers. Indeed, why question? I would do well to learn from your unambiguous steadiness. No need for second thought, no need to imagine anything different. Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
I didn't get paid. Are you kidding? Okay, well that's... Every other person has to die.
What you up to, killer? Sure you are. The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count? Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name. Grim Reaper. Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control. No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion. Appreciate it. Now, you might find this shocking. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything. Certainly, once it is finished, you will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing. Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? Tedium of profiles. Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Interesting. Interesting.
Batten down the hatches. 'Tis a storm of sails. The base the marble plate of yore. The arms melted from the cannons of a galleon. A socket, a shell of a ferocious sea monster. The shade made from the skull of the beast of Hogward. The coil bent from the thorns of a rose bush in Guyana. I, me drinking buddy, a master electrosmith, built this illuminator. He also loved to spark me drink and laugh gleefully when me whole jaw sizzled. Pranked him right back by knocking his teeth out.
Straight businessman look today. Wow. Let's see. The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die, so is it this way or is it this way? So we'll set these 3 over here real quick. Interesting, I'm not sure what all these symbols mean, but they all have those symbols? What? Why do they all have those symbols? Okay. Let's check. Oh, what? Interesting. Okay, so. Around the world to discover some of your rural colonies and Hindi colonies back at home where they decided to take up nice, quiet sheep herding. Only available. Only liked what you. Supplier of narcotics. Interesting. So they were good at first? I'm guessing. They were just a bad person, okay. So these three have to die, but they didn't say about this guy.
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right. The daily... always in positions when I have important research to perform. Let us get on with it. I see more profiles than required. Bad job, I guess. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine. Questions. Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway. Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure they are deep and meaningful. No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge. Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release. In that case, at least one only dies once. But more likely, death is just nothingness. And nothing, being nothing, has no inherent positive or negative effects. Any other questions? Not in the sense that humans consider it, no. Grim. That is just stupid. Because they seem to find themselves in life-threatening situations all the time? Life is unpredictable and lacks an innate meaning. I imagine it is up to them to make their lives meaningful.
Interesting.
Even if it sometimes ends up being fatal. Any other questions? Unlikely. One must make do with what they have. Art does seem an attempt of immortalization, as humans feel the ever-present breath of death. A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity, carved into matter that might outlast the being itself. At least until all matter ceases to be. Any day now. Any other question? Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Alright, well, I'm gonna not get paid.
Cord blimey! You're looting! All me wares.
Alright. That's the outbound first. Any humans who seem suspicious must die. that's not good. As you enter, you notice that fades off as empty as that. Oh no.
Haha, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation. It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes? Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works when I need it. You may be wondering about who is in charge. I did consider leaving dear Lady Portington again, but my hiatus is only momentary. I am sure you can manage these few days. But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough. Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
You're such a scoundrel. There should be a bounty on your head. We don't really plunder educational organizations, eh? You can't rob the ideas hiding inside the brain. Well, usually. So where did I get these fancy scholarly glasses, ye ask? Once, they belonged to a royal merchant, whose caravan I held at gunpoint. So he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. 'Tis be a powerful artifact, turning one into a formidable business powerhouse. How'd ye think I got a hold of this shop?
Oh, two new people.
Hey there, stranger. Need a light? Wait, never mind. Looks like you're already good. I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right? I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years. It is. At least for me. For you see, I'm also in the human department. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll meet plenty more, provided you don't get fired. So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do? Right? I've heard some spawns complain about insane working hours, but they spend all day on their phones. Doom scrolling on Cocker or whatever that dumb app is called. I haven't opened it in years. It's the little app on your phone that shows you what's going on in the world. You've looked at your phone, right? Thought so. I mean, the instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople. And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great! So very engaging. And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks. Huh. I've seen the boss, like, once. Not gonna happen. I bet it's all part of Fate's grandiose plan. The equilibrium. And who am I? A mere spawn to question it. Congratulations? I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make. I mean, a little variety couldn't hurt. But all in all, I guess it's pretty nice. Can't really complain. Yeah, real soon I'm gonna complain about how long it takes the bartender to make me a dang drink. You mean, what? Ignore my instructions? Won't that get me, like, instantly fired? I could start sparing some of these door-to-door salespeople, maybe. Ah, what the heck. I'll do it. Time for some of these salespeople to live at last. They seem harmless enough. You're a real special individual. You know that, right? I'm off to sow some chaos. See you later. I hope.
Look at that. It's a hatchling. I guess they let all sorts work here nowadays. The assemblage must be decay. Yet one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian, the Eradicator? I don't need a sycophant, thanks. Try to keep from gushing too much. It's so banal. Just be impressed you're in my presence, but be it over there, somewhere far enough. Still, fate expects us to be polite to one's colleagues because it advances synergy and improves long-term morale. I suppose I must then do my best to enlighten you on whatever matters are bothering you today. A capable bureaucrat, but lately seems to be losing his way. Too much faffing around with pointless minutiae. And the fondness for regulations. I've always said we should be able to mark people to death more freely. But no, always with these limitations. I am the best and brightest of the bunch. When I aim for the jugular, I do not miss. With blood and guts, I will paint my magnum opus on the canvas of cosmos. All flesh is temporary. We here provide the herd with an escape from their meat prison.
Okay.
It is called salvation, or at least the closest thing they'll ever get. I don't get to meet the boss often, surprising as that may be. Fate doesn't chat with reapers all the time. In the order of things, we are beneath him, as the humans are beneath us. I just make sure to enjoy every slash and stab. Take pride in a successful exit. For that is what we are born to do. Yes, we Deathbringers all have to die. Sooner or later, what's the difference if the result is the same? An end to their futile existence, to their deceitful ways.
Interesting.
Humans are pretense and artifice, forever causing misery to each other. My way would bring less pain for all. Ciao, little hatchling. Lessons learned, off you go.
Okay.
Why, if it isn't the young Grimster, back again to delight my eye. Oh, so 3 weeks down already. That's quite an achievement. Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat? Really? I've been having doubts. This whole power dynamic doesn't feel right. All these lives subjected to the whims of a calloused office. I couldn't be so confident, not with these grim consequences. Like there's a tinge of arbitrary design in the darkness. Heckin' scary. One ought to heed instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah? But what do I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you? That one? Heck. What can I say that you won't glean on your own? They try to act all suave on the surface, but truth be told, they're a proper jerk. At least when it comes to the job. Can't say I trust their judgment too much. You'd think your profession needed conscientious workers, right? Don't take this the wrong way. I don't often disparage patrons of the den. We have here a shared experience. Just hoping they won't cause some sort of a major blunder. What else you got in mind? Sure, what's your poison? Guaranteed to keep you energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence. Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Au revoir, little weeper. Five humans have to die. One human must be spared. This is of the to let the right person die. I'll live. Crafting stories. right back, guys. Okay, let's do this. Oh. Let's get paid first off.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having. Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile. Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
I dreamt the bags of sickly meat and brittle bone ceased to exist, collapsed into a pile of bone meal and bubbling innards juice. From the mulch rose a new, better human being, much more capable of living, unburdened by weak, spindly ligaments and fragile respiratory systems. Odd question. Haven't you been paying attention? It's an image that raises more questions than it solves. You imagine a golden trim to a rotten shack. We're not here to help, but to reflect. Be seeing you.
Doubloons will get ye anything, matey.
I got cat ears. Let's buy some cat ears.
Ye know why I was the scourge of the seas? 'Cause ain't nothing out there that frightens me. Once we looted an ancient tomb for gods and kings long forgotten. And you know what, matey? Found there the most particular set of ears. Wearing 'em gives ye supernatural hearing. Happened to overhear a mutineer plot that very night, so I threw 'em all right overboard. Plotting with the fishes now they are.
Welcome back, Grimmy. Always a pleasure to see you around. We here got another quiet Sunday on our hands, though. No action at all. Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
have to die. Get a break. They manage to all somehow end up failing. Day, thereby causes engage in gossip. They might work at visit. They're sensitive. Used to blackmail the wealthy, and they do it all for the rich. Yeah, this is from a small village on the coast. So these men. Slater telling them to
Grim? How about we skip the pleasantries and get back to usual pointless drudgery? Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Oh, whatever. Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations. Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research. Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than... Yes, exactly. Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job. No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide ye with today? Dear me, 'tis a tragic tale. Ye ever hear of the Dia de Mortos? A wild night, certainly. There we was, celebrating the passing of mi amigo. Several days later, woke up buried under a mountain of empty bottles. This mess stuck to me face. Never knew where it came from. But I will happily let the memory of me fellow buccaneer and me headache be carried by another.
Interesting. Go with the flow, right situation, and everything get all jumbled up in our effects. Usually listen to your gut today. Hee hee, your gut, yes, because you are, you know, a skeleton. Wow, there's a ton of mail today. Ugh. Okay, pig farmer. Let's see. So many text messages. Why did the house just be downgraded? Ooh, that's not good.
Is your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff? You've been clicking around for quite a while. Perhaps a short break is in order? Time to gather your wits? Stretch a bit? The world won't explode if you step away for a second. Probably. No. It's you who died and found your way here. To the office, where you belong.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights. I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning. A disarray of thoughts. Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone. In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life. They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe. Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing. It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar. Copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions. While the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot and will not even experience or perceive, ever. But why? What would that change? Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding. Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it... Good, yes. Imagine that. Life reduced only to some human vicinity. The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount. The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness. Fine, let me gather the files. I certainly put them somewhere. Here. Oh, yes, you absolutely did everything correct today. Such meticulous profile work. Happy? Sometimes I do not comprehend you at all. Well, that concludes our meeting. Good night.
Matey, 'tis an utmost pleasure to see you again.
Can't get any yet? Oh, I can get the oops. I'm not interested in that right now. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh.
The beginning. It has the sweet taste of deliverance. Every blade of grass, every ray of light. It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim? No. A magnificent moment for some death and destruction. Why, certainly. This is where it all begins, my friend. Mark it in your calendar. The end game. A futile fight against the inevitable. My high spirits leave me at a loss for words. What you always do, Grim. It is your job to take care of the world. I trust you to make the correct choices. I, myself, must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon. Work to be done while there is still time.
If I ever return to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime. By Jones' cover, the slimy appendage is still here. I shudder at that very memory. Did not know which way was up, which way was down, where to step forward. The walls, they were everywhere. I grabbed what I could and ran as fast as me feet could go. As I emerged from the darkness, I found myself standing in the middle of a carnival. Truly a nightmare.
Oh my lord. Six humans have to die today. I'm just killing this guy out of just because he's a clown, like. And because you're a televangelist. that. This one's dead. That one's dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only one of these people are gonna survive.
Hey, what, pray tell, happened to the world? Sure you do. It's the culmination of all your choices. Do you know the story of the wyvern and the prince consort? Of course you do. A young, quick-witted prince consort was once kidnapped by a wyvern. Using their gift of charm, they tried to alter the ways of the wyvern in order to save their lands. Soon, the beast and the prince found resonating ideas and ambitions. They molded the land in rather inept ways, whilst thwarting attempts of rescue by the queen. Then the wyvern, tired of the desolation, ate the prince and flew away. Yes. Yes. It doesn't matter if your mistakes were countless or few, as long as you learn the lesson. We are thankful of our time together, even as it's quickly running out. It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts. Should my prose be more experimental, or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques? Grand, yes. The exploratory aspect can lead me across the boundary. You are still here, Grim? I guess you want to talk about work instead? Fine. Let us take a look at the situation. My, so much chaos. Pain and suffering are off the charts. What is... wow. Reanimated corpses running around consuming the flesh of other humans? They are unstoppable, brutal death machines. Astounding. And it all stems from a singular patient zero, Caleb Sadi Rondeau. Sometimes it takes but a small nudge. What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all. A tremendous accomplishment, Grim. Immanentize the eschaton, yes? Tear up the fabric of everything. There never was an alternative. I could see it from the very beginning. Had you truly wanted to stop the great dying, you would have chosen to act differently. The desire was hidden within you all along. What is done is done. These are the consequences you must live with, while you still live. Off to work, Grim. Certainly you have no time to waste now.
How many times have we met? I lost all count.
There are only 3 this time. Wow. Let's see what.
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there? I assume the plan is coming into fruition? Really? Glancing at the report backlog, things do not seem to be getting any better out there. Wild bands of animated corpses roaming the streets, attempting to break through the barriers of the survivors' compounds. My, it truly looks like the end. I am giddy with anticipation. The worst. Well, I do hope you will manage. Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
Okay.
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently? Oh.
Rip fashion.
Don't tell your captain about this. 'Tis one of theirs. Stole a great deal of time ago, though. Like 'tis between 2 months at least. I remember 'twas like yesterday. Barely made it out of the wardrobe alive. Have ye seen how far it goes? Many skeletons are in there. Almost became one of them. But you can't trap old Mortimer that easy.
There we go. Two humans. Edmondson. Deathbringer? Interesting.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now. Enjoy the silence, Grim. Do not waste these precious moments. Ravenous corpses still roam around, searching for the final survivors. Once finished, they will also slowly perish. Not a trace remains. Ah, there could be some sort of a metaphor for gluttony in this. Anyway, and crucially, my book is nearing completion. Far beyond freezing, my friend. It nears absolute zero. Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
What? He gave me 0 money?
You've done well, Grand Reaper. No,
Huh.
we lack the imagination to pretend this is a world where you were competent.
Well, I failed.
So, what comes next?
I feel like.
Depends on the perspective. I'm sure the world thinks otherwise. You can relax now. No one left to ruin everything, and nothing left to ruin. We're but fleeting impressions inside your skull.
Well,
Go on, oddball. Nothing else to wait for. Me neither. Sometimes that's the best we can do. We've reached the end. In general, I mean. Not with us. We will never leave you. As long as there is a you, there will be us. Until the next round.
What ho, matey! At last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the lands. You know, I'm reminded of the time me and me crew were sailing around the Cape of Ill Omen. and corresponding to the name. A mighty storm or a broom right on the horizon. Shook our ship to and fro. Many of me mates swept into the icy depths of the unforgiving ocean. Aye, the sea's a cruel mistress, no ways about it. All of a sudden, the beguiling song of the sirens reached me ears. Now, you'd think sirens would sing afore, trying to lure ye to wreck ye ship on the rocks. Nay, sirens be having a bum rap. They even tried to save some of me mates, but 'twas too late. Many claims by the coffer. Afterwards, we all, sailors and sirens alike, got exceedingly drunk off some grog we found.
Okay.
Can't let the chance for a good party to go to waste, eh? Matey, ye have humbled me with the praise I only partially deserve. Ye have heard of me many exploits. How about ye regale Mortimer with a tale of grand adventure instead? Fire away! I see. 'Twas a most remarkable tale. A marvelous memoir. A fabulous fable. Ye have surely claimed the right to call yourself a storyteller. In return, I have for ye a gift. This here contraption's called a phantasmalizer. Use it to measure the many spirits ye have imbued into your gullet. Handy after any visit to the tavern. 'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
Hey, if it isn't my good pal Grimoire. Heck, has it already been a month? It's like you just got here a couple hours ago. Word is, you've caused a huge mess out there in the world. Everything's like burning, drowning, dying all at once. Thought you had it locked down. I suppose you'd just have to live with it then. A ruin on your hands, the office disgraced. I don't think there's a redemption arc out of this one. I guess you ain't the hero of this tale after all. Tough break. I wonder what's going to happen with the office now that you've got very little left to do. You betcha. Might be time to get that last drink, huh? Sure. What's your poison? A beer, then? I've got a golden Corvette. It's a lager. Sure. What's your poison? What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
The last day, Grim. The last choice. So, how did you choose? Naturally, no need to prolong the suffering of the last one. We are not cruel, and that is that. No histrionics, just a whimpering ebb into the void. Speechless? Understandable. With this, our acts of discourse can be concluded. Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
The Great Dying War changes, Plague Doctor. What? Oh, society falls. Mankind succumbing to its innate flaws. Humanity wiped out. As you, the instrument of destruction, wait to fade away.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up. The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
Well,
Lemon. Spice. And human eyes. These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect little Grim.
Finally. I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order. We, have not met before. Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis. I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment, as it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right. Delightful. Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium. If you want to work here, you will have one more thing. 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
interesting. Okay, so I did beat the game, obviously. I failed. Piggies can move over here, they can move over there. Gravedigger. Okay,
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day? So do most who are not in charge. Is that not so? Alas, you will just have to deal with it. The office has no time for wayward deaths. Remember, lives are... I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice? True, in a general sense. People are complex individuals with hopes, dreams, and dynamic thought patterns, trying their best. Yet all end, eventually. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law. You are to mark the profiles I send you with the marker of death, choosing who lives and who dies. Afterwards, you fax the files back to me. Any specific daily requirements will be noted in the letter. Not that difficult, yes? A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Welcome back, good customer. 'Tis nice of ye to visit me emporium again. Though I may have little to provide ye. Oh, nay! You're taking a piss, right? Why'd I ever be interested in utter junk? Mortimer knows what treasure is, and that ain't no treasure. Be off and return when you're ready to do business again.
alright, well, I failed, obviously, the first time. Why did the house go down? What? Oh, interesting.
Grim, How was the second day on the job? Oh, you mean like yesterday? Yes, I suppose so. So, did you follow the rules properly? Everything looks in order, as far as I can tell. And it is my job to tell these things. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down. Nope. Rest well.
Jolly Roger! Again ye honor me, tiny abode, with your visit.
Let's see. I need 900, 800, so I need 1700 to buy the rest of this stuff. I have no idea how to make this. I must be doing really bad.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel? Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic. Now, let me take a look. Right. Everything looks to be in order. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
think I'm gonna try something on the next day, which is this. Oh, not that. This. That. Alright, let's put all these over here. 3 humans have to die. Okay. Okay. What happens if I mark both? Oh, you can't, okay. I know I'm not getting paid for today, so...
Grim, there you are. So, I see I have no choice but to hand out a reprimand, which comes with the usual punishments. Doctor, I do not fully understand what you are planning to do with these small and trivial acts of rebellion. You are... Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Good. Round we go again. I'm sure everything will turn out different this time. Keep them guessing, and watch your back, Reaper.
What a day, Grim. Good. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices? Grim, take this seriously. We are here to save the human, but think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them? Perhaps no, never mind. I have not found a way around the tradition, and I have been here. This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make? Yet you have no opportunity to elicit a change. It may sound unfair, but it is not. The office is perennial and venerated. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask? An astute... Our office does not operate on information about biological... Minimal. Everyone... Anything else? Right. It has been... enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
I don't think I have enough money anyway, so... I'm gonna try something. That says 3 hearts.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day. As I thought. You have marked fewer deaths than necessary. What happened? And you consider your way supreme over others? Would you kindly pay more heed to these matters in the future? Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened? Yes, I am. And yes, I do. Yet what use is a reaper who cannot discern the situation from the details in front of them? Your answer would intrigue me, yes? Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Whoa. Hello there. I'm Sari. I sure as heck haven't seen you, but I appreciate the antediluvian eldritch horror thing you're going for. Very tentacle. So, how are you liking existence thus far? Aha. You're one of these odd reapers, aren't you? Always saying cryptic things. Can't blame you, though. Better to spice things up. This place can get... Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little... All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired... Here we go. You wake up after an accident that has left you in a coma for decades. Your body and mind... The doctors offer a solution. A cybernetic brain transplant with a personality of your choice. Time for question number 2. After being tasked with creating a computer game about dating monstrous eldritch gods, you've come up with several characters. Which of the possible god beings is clearly the hottest and most dateable of the lot? Next up, your friends got in deep trouble with the boss of a local criminal organization. If you work together, you may be able to figure out this situation. What will you do? Final stretch. You are given the chance to level up one attribute of your character. Which aspect would you increase? We got it. Loud, critical, many grievances. Not first up. 4 centiliters of salmiac licorice and 2 centiliters of a botanical spirit of your choice. Then 2 deciliters of hot chocolate and topped with whipped cream. Throw in some salty licorice crystals as a side garnish. The quiz tells no lie. Okay, this one's called Sour Grouse. First one's on the house. Heck, an understatement of the century! Now what else can I get you? Heck, were I able to count and name all the folks? We've got you reapers and cadaver resources. They're middle management. Nobody knows what they actually... Many of the regular workers come by the dead know. So what else you got in mind?
Well,
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Since we're playing this thing through a second time, I don't know if I'm going to stream it. Employee of the month.
Huh? What do you want? As if I didn't have enough on my plate. Now I have to deal with a baby lemonade.
Hey now, Gus, play no-
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something? Yeah, I'm going to get back to work anyway.
Oof, okay.
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work. Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade. You are. Don't let it. Heed the harsh reality. It's very close, Grand Reaper. I'm seeing you.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing? Interesting. I see the required excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get... Yes? What about today? Today? Oh, everything seems to be getting better as we speak. Do not worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow... Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, Your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise. We do what we can. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow. One gets used to them. As such, that is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Need ye cures for ailments or a trinket to ward off a curse? Feast your eyes upon this spiky boy. Ye wouldn't believe how long I searched for it at the exalted land of cacti, just to get me phalanges on one of these. Finally unearthed it at the White Desert of Mub. It did not start there, however, you see. 'Tis a traveling cactus. Ye never see it move, but boy does it get around. Avast! This tale is beyond reproach. We were sailing the high seas when we found a shipwreck full of these off the coast of the wild wakes. 'Twas power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes. Used it to erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what? Never heard from the love interest again. Amazing little thing.
Both are bad for this person. Okay.
Grim. Ah, yes. You took too many lives today. You really ought to be getting a hang of this by now. However, I do not have the time to harangue you further at the moment. An emergency has occurred, and I must depart for a couple of days. Yes, you will be... how did you know I was going to say that? Never mind. Means you are thinking ahead and up to...
Aye, I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful witches.
Let's see. Alright, so I need... I at least need a few more days to be able to buy everything. Let's see.
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's electrifying. On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up. Fate! Everyone in the... Haven't you seen them stare whenever you drift by? You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void. Burning at the stake, drawn and quartered, boiled and stuffed into a can. No, not even. Not worth that much effort. Be seeing you.
Has Grim arrived yet? Oh, my dear Lady Portington, why is it such a bother? Indeed, the worries I have to process every single day. Truly, it wears. And now to summon such a... Everything would be better without the endless hassle. Oh, Grim. I am most disappointed. I had hoped to avoid having this discussion again. Must I really reiterate myself? You cannot allow all to live. I hope you realize the implications for the world and for yourself. Hello, Grim? You are silent? You have nothing to say? Well, I hope that is because you are rethinking the path you have chosen. This will be marked down as your second warning. There will not be many more. Good night, Grim. We are all walking on a tightrope, prone to falling at any moment. See that you do not.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious. All of it. The profiles, the tasks, the chats. Too clean, pristine. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper, not the others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off. Look at the march of death. Bones of the living. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths. Gaze upon what you have brought, instrument of pain. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably an uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives? We know it, but do they? Do they know what they're doing? Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever. We shouldn't. Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. See you.
Oh man, I have literally no idea what's going on.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
Oh, God damn it.
Grim, are you there? Grim, what do you think you are doing? You cannot spare every person. The equilibrium is at risk, and here you are, leading everyone to a catastrophe. This is your third and final warning. If you continue with this misguided rebellion, I will be forced to terminate your contract. Do your job.
Why, hello. 2 weeks down and you're still... Say, I've been thinking and, how do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't? I figure it's run about as efficiently as a place this old and big is able. You keep saying so, but I haven't... In any case, you keep saying the... You realize the quiz I gave you is a joke, right? The game... You don't have to act according to what it said. I just use it to craft funny drinks for new patrons. Fun to go along with the role, huh? No test can figure out a whole person. Folks ain't that simple. Neither. Don't get caught up on ridiculous things. You've got more important stuff. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Fate's cat. She's an adorable. She sneaks down here too. So I feed her. How could you not? Those big eyes. It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's. What else you got in mind? That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time. Ah, wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice? Hey, it's fine to talk to yourself. I'm sure it's rough at the office. Vocalize. Or maybe it's your conscience. Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle? You're not happy with your work, or... What do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist. Oh? What did this mysterious entity want? And you following, or what? Yet, not courageous enough to fully push against the system. Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
What did I tell you? The others conspiring behind your back. You saw the result. They waited for you to let the guard down, whispering, "Look, it's the pathetic runt." They'll make you fail and get you fired. Or are you deliberately trying to fail? That's devious. Keep them guessing and watch your back, Reaper.
I have returned. Did you miss me? Oh, who is adorable, Lady Port. You are a delight. So, okay. But before that, where? Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us. I see. Hardly. Well, your situation is adequate. Admittedly, you follow orders well. Most of the time. Your contribution is up to par. But you lack that inner spark. Thinking outside the box. Seeking the convergence of holistic solution. Highest management expects a level of proactivity in order to secure any innovative paradigm shifts. Overall, you are deemed mediocre. However, we still see some promise. I hope this inspires you to improve your performance levels for the ultimate evaluation in just another 2 weeks.
Back for more booty, are ye? Well, blow me down, lad. 'Tis the arcane fibbledy scoop of some wizard whose name I ne'er got. All clicks and crackles and bibbles and bops. Found it scale in a tower. Used as a rat trap. The wee buggers couldn't get enough of it. Playing so hard they forgot about frivolous things. Like food or sleep. 'Tis a remedy for restless fingers and idle hands.
Hey, Grimmy. Not much else happening on this. What's on your mind? Sure. What's your poison? Who doesn't love some accounting on the beach? Yeah, the calculator may get sandy, but so what? Sure. What's your poison? What else you got? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Hey, look, it's you. Interesting. Then you can kill yourself?
Yes! You did it, Reaper. You have achieved. Your grandeur grows with... Soon we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory. Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing. Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Ah, there. I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own? And skip the endless delights of a day? You have I really hope you would avoid. Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation? Unfortunate, but true. But you can still improve yourself. Achieve great... This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue. What do you mean? Oh, nothing of the sort. The world... We do not directly cause deaths. You should I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Anything else? You are a death spawn. I crafted this. Anything else? Until tomorrow, Grim. Grim, my fellow, should I become a writer? I could write many Now, Grim. I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, you have no choice, but it is already your third week here. I do not... Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Ye drive a hard bargain, matey, but Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
Deathspawn. I have been ruminating on this. Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them? A system of mutual dependence. Yet we have some hold on the steer. My plan? I do not comprehend your reference. All right, let us entertain the notion of this hypothetical plan. What might be your objections? Help them so their existence will lengthen and we will never be set free? Alas, if only that were possible. But it is not. We are essentially magic, while they are mundane reality. Atoms, cells, proteins, endless biology. The end is inevitable, and for it to be different, the whole universe has to change. But then it will not be the same reality. Grim, everything would have to be remade with different rules. And for that to happen, this world would still have to end first. Recreating the universe using fundamentally different physics and logic. Or just letting go. We can go into the sweet release of nothingness, where none of this matters. Grim, if there is nothing, there is nothing to worry about. It is just easier that way. You do not understand yet. Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night. Oh, right. It seems you marked. Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
Okay, so honestly, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. So, what we will be doing now is... Oh, I got another pig.
Hey there. What you up to, killer? The suffering. How many... Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? Grim Reaper. Nothing. It's not as if life and... No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion. Appreciate it. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand art. But what else is art? Anyway, we have... Alas, you have... A reprimand will be noted down. Let not your attention be diverted from it. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Alright, how many more days? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more days.
Grim. Oh, right. The day... I see fewer profiles. Yes. That should suffice, I imagine? Questions. Perhaps your questions will assist me. No idea. Yet, I imagine it... Any other questions? Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons. Haha, Grim. Jolly good. As you may have noticed, it is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential. Hello, Grim. So, perhaps you are wondering about the nature of vacations in our profession. I mean, it is not as if you need one. Technically, you are just an amalgamation of ingredients. But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I can't. Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Why, if it isn't the... Oh, so 3... Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat? About what? Your I thought it was all, here's your quota, and do as I say, from fate. Doesn't sound something I'd be enthused about. I mean, it demands too much blind trust. Yeah, leave it to uptight, soulless bureaucrats to One ought to heat instincts in collab... but what do I know? Sure, what's your poison? If you value your sanity, you don't ever want to learn the ingredients of this cocktail. Sure, what's your poison? Can't go wrong with the bloody classic. It'll kickstart your recovery from any slump. Sure, what's your poison? Going straight edge. I get where you're coming from. Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
The hell?
When did you last smell the fresh scent of blossoming life? Heard the soft cooing of a pup? Felt the soft hum of the earth, yearning for attention? The nature of everything. Oh, proud Reaper. Sometimes you cut too deep.
Grim. You would not. Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. Yes, you expect. So, off you go.
literally have no idea what I'm doing.
Grim? Because you do not need one. And now, let us not... Right. I see the exact amount of Oh, whatever. Why am I? Because the rest... Because they thought to... Because, as was reminded, the saying goes... No. It is... Either way, the nerve they have to... It is rather... no matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good luck.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oof.
Is your hand tied? You've been clicking around for quite a while. On all the things you see scrolling by. Perhaps the screen is too bright, the sound's too loud. No weirder than your death. To the office, where you belong.
Yeah.
Grim, welcome. I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth. Ah, yes. Listen, is death really such a bad thing? In fact, do these humans even truly? It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life. They exist in... Yet humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant. Yet it matters not how they live, and technically they are. While the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot, will not even experience or perceive, ever. Their presence is not even necessary to validate. Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and... No, it is... Does it make a sound? The ultimate height of arrogance in... The tree does not only sound, It has been sounding. None of this requires humanity to be. Yes, you get to skip your performance review. Good night, Grim.
No, the bar's not even open. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so it doesn't matter what.
Ah, it is a captivating day, is it not, Grim? Indeed. Alas, transformations often... my high spirits leave me at a loss for words. What you always do. I trust you to make the... I, myself, must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon. Work to be done while there is still time.
Okay. Nope. 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 Okay.
Psst. Hey! What, pray tell, happened to the world? Stuck in a hole and in Do you know the story of the wyvern and the prince consort? We know a young, using their gift of charm. Soon the beast and they mold. Then the wyvern. Yes. It doesn't matter if your mistakes were countless. We are thankful of. It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
Grim, I find myself... Should my prose be more experimental? Or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques? Technique, composition, style, method. Your blank stare tells all. No, not really. Oh, fine. Everything is on fire, while ice invades from the polar zones. How did that even happen? Endless mountains of trash, undrinkable, the ultimate ecological masterpiece. And in the center of it, Kathleen Holmes. What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all. Are you sure you followed them properly? To the letter? What is done is done. These are the consequences. Off to work, Grim. Certainly you have no time to waste now.
I think we fail I think you're supposed to fail almost every single time.
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there in the wild? Really? Glancing at endless road. My. It truly looks like the end. I am giddy. All seems to be up. Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
You've done well, Grand Reaper. No, we lack the imagination to pretend that so. What comes next? Too late. Unless you cobble together a bit of temporal manipulation. Hop over to a different reality and do better. That'd really be something. If such a button existed, it'd obviously be called. Go on, oddball. Nothing else to wait for. Me neither. We've reached the end. As long as there is a you, there will be us. Until the next round.
It is growing quieter, Grim. An immaculate. The planet is virtually uninhabitable. The few remnants choking on. It is a bit of a... Anyway, and crucially, my book. We are talking of... Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
Been a month. Word is, you've caused everything's like burning, drowning, dying all at once. Thought you had it locked down. Who exactly is getting in your way? just the very you're being kinda ridiculous. Blame doesn't always lie with others. Too late to change things now, though. I wonder what's going to happen with the office, now that I figure you'll get your wish. Might be time to get... Sure, what's your poison? Don't be alarmed, it doesn't have any real puppies in it. Honest. Sure, what's your poison? This? Really gotta distill the spirits well in order to achieve flawless flavor. Sure, what's your poison? Guaranteed to keep you energized until the last ever... Sure, what's your... What else you got? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
What ho, mighty! Ye know, I'm reminded of the time and correspondent to the shook our ship to and fro. The sea's a cruel mistress. A sudden, we're struck. A furious battle ensued. Cannons blast. Soon Darius and I engaged in hand-to-hand along with his head. 'Tis the finale of many a pirate's out there, you know. Less glamorous than one may. Not to your fancy, lad. Worry, 'twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
The last day, Grim. The last choice. As is no need to prolong the suffering of the last one. We are not cruel, after all. That would seem fairly obvious, but the great dying is by my design. It is... But why, you ask? You see, I had grown... I mean, I had a whole speech planned and everything. No appreciation. Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
Cities fall. The world exploited. Humanity wiped out. To powerlessly wait to fade.
Fellow traveler, that was fun. Admittedly, ye did largely, but I can offer a new cycle. There ye will again find. 'Tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
I'm gonna just start over, but I am gonna call it there.
Lemon, spice, and human eyes. These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect little Grim.
I'll just save it right there.
Finally. What I am fate. I am the keeper of world. Another ironic one. Great. No. You may call yourself the Grim Reaper, as that is what you are. Welcome to your new job. I know what you are thinking, and yes, as it is your first day, you misunderstand. The people are already in... Remember, the fate of the world lies... We keep humans from falling off. Because someone has to. One more thing. This will be your 7-day, 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
call it there, guys. This is gallery. Oh. So there's multiple endings here. Okay, so... Oh, it doesn't say what percentage people have. Interesting. Rainbows and puppies. Okay. Alright guys, that was fun. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it there for Death and Taxes. I may just mess around on it on my own and see what I can do. If I get a good ending, that would be nice, but I don't think I don't know if you're supposed to get a good ending. I understand that you need the lamp to get certain, like, obviously for certain things, to know, like, okay, this person's good, this person's bad, to kill, and things like that, but it didn't seem like it was really working out too much. I'm gonna try and stream as much as I can before I leave town. I don't know what the next game I'll play. I have a few on the original list, obviously ones from the new list. I could add on there. I don't know. Don't know what I'm going to do. But yeah, we'll go from there. But yeah, Death and Taxes, fun little game. You need the lamp, and you need the what is it? The snow globe, so you know what's going on. But yeah, it seems like that's that. Otherwise, guys, thanks for joining me. My name is Garwin. This is Digital Frontier Gaming, and you guys have a fun time in the frontier. Please message me games that you want me to play or videos you want me to look at, things like that. I'm going to hopefully be expanding my YouTube channel and everything like that from just what I currently am doing, which is mostly posting this stuff. I have wanted to do reviews for stuff. I just really need to get Adobe Premiere, I think it is, so I can make videos. But I mean, I can also discuss that stuff on here, in like a live chat. So if you guys want me to talk about that stuff, I'm currently reading Saga of Tanya the Evil. I read all of 86, which just ended season 1. It was amazing. Go watch it. It was adapted very, very, very faithfully to the book. Obviously, there were certain things that the show couldn't portray, particularly the pair raid interactions. But otherwise, the show was amazing. Part 2 of season 1 is happening later this year, and it will be amazing. The second half, which was some of the things that were referenced in the first half, will matter obviously in the second half, but book 1 book. I think is it book 1 and book 2, or book 1, book 2, and book 3? I can't remember. There's like I'm at like they're at like book 8 now, and so there's different arcs, obviously, and some of them go across certain books. Like they're connected the whole time. But anyway, guys, oh man, thank you for joining me. I will probably be playing something a little bit more interesting next time. Maybe Dead Cells, maybe Bastion. I don't know about Far Lone Sales. I'm not sure yet about that. I have other ones that obviously I can play. But I need to clean up my list of games that I have. Yeah, I have a few games that obviously I'm really thinking about playing. I have a ton downloaded already, but I will be gone for 3 weeks this month. I'm gonna be gone for 1 week, come back for a week, and be gone for 2 more. What is this? It looks like a card game. Is it a card game? Looks like a card game. So I won't be able to stream while I'm out of town. It's gonna be very, very hard for me to stream while I'm out of town. I probably am not even gonna take my laptop, but I might. And I don't have everything. I don't even have OBS and everything set up on my laptop. So I have recently. Oh man, sorry guys, I'm yawning. I woke up really early today for work. I did recently find my old laptop. It did die on me. That's why I got a new laptop. But I am going to go and see if I can get this old one rebuilt. And if I can, that would be cool. I'd have a second laptop. And then, obviously, whenever I can get a 3090, let's see if there's even any on Newegg right now, which I doubt there is. Let's see. Video cards, where are you? Video cards desktop. The 30 series. Are there any available? Let's just look at 3090s. Apply. Oh, they have some. Oh my god, they do, but they are fucking way overpriced, bro. Dude, seriously? Come on. Bring the price down and I will buy it. The problem is, it's like you're spending $2,000 on a graphics card and it sucks. It's a lot of money, man. So, I mean, I don't know. I need to get one. I want to future-proof my next computer for at least a little while. I thought I did when I built this one, but when you can't even play games that came out last year on low settings, it really, at a certain point, it's like, come on, man, this is not fun. But anyway, guys, thank you for joining me. My name is Garwin. This is Digital Frontier Gaming. You guys have a fun time in the digital frontier, and I will talk to you guys later. Peace out.